pretty sure I have to change, like, information. The NG. Uh-huh. How's it doing? How is it going? Unreal. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, their next game, Into the Breach. I've heard some things about it. I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't have any bugs. Actually, I think they're still doing what is it? Localization, or had done some localization. Managed to completely botch what should have been a carried fancy run on phase 3. No, I'm sorry. FTL has bugs as Mantis. This is true. I guess not, though. I guess they're not Mantis. Like, I mean, bugs would have, like, a specific, like, connotation to it, right? I don't know. Of course, then they have giant alien space spiders. Like, are they actually spiders? Yeah, that can happen to the best of us. Speaking of bugs, I'm gonna, like, switch to this page and we'll bring up the camera. We're just like chatting, so I was like finishing up playing through like the Metro Second DLC, and I'm like an hour and a half done, or an hour and a half away from like completing it, and I just can't bother with it. There's like the checkpoint system in it is really bad. I'm playing hardcore ranger difficulty, which means that checkpoint saves are the only saves I get. But you can, like, induce them at certain locations. I just don't have, like, a safe house. I just don't have a safe house available, as far as I know. So, I go into an area, take out all the people, proceed to another area, clear that one, though that one is far less intensive. Then go to the preceding area, and these people are having this conversation about, like, not shooting on sight. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Holster my weapon. We're just going to have a chat. This is totally a normal thing that happens in that game. They're like, it's him, and shoot me. Hey, Snivy. Oh, well, I totally understand. Sorry you haven't been feeling well. Welcome back. And I was just like, what happened there? I don't understand. And it reset my progress to the previous 3 areas, and I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, how do I clear out like 2 areas and get to a 3rd one and there's still not like a checkpoint save? That doesn't make any sense. And also when I get there, I have to use my gas mask, and I know, like, for a fact, I had picked up filters that I had not used ever, and Metro Exodus. And I have no filters. So I look online, they're like, it is a known bug that, like, filters, like, don't track. So you can actually pick up... Now, they said they fixed it a little bit, where I guess like, when I got to the area, I could make filters, and the game did recognize those. But any filters you pick up before you need them, the game just, like, voids automatically. And I was like, that's a pretty big bug. Because if you blew your crafting materials on, like, bullets, you can't progress in the game unless... this was the suggestion... Essentially, you can, like, there's, like, an iframe kind of thing you can do, and if you just hold out for, like, 20 minutes, the game stops trying to check on you. I really enjoyed the first 2 Metros. Hey, Blowwolf. So that was, like, really frustrating. And then they're like, there was another bug. And I was like, oh, what's this bug? And they're like, this person that, there's an individual which you can, like, you can choose to kill or not kill. And, of course, I don't kill. I'm not a murderer. But the game is bugged out, so the game always plays like you did kill them, which creates 2 hostile encounters, and that's why the people in that one area were hostile to me. Because of a bug, because there's no saves, through another bug where I have to get through, I have to craft like my own filters. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna try this again, get through the area, get through the second area, get back there, and I'm just like waiting for them to churn through the dialogue in the hopes that they're gonna, but I can't really wait because I only have so much filters for my gas mask. And then one of them's like, hey, wait a minute, do you see that 2-inch thick solid door? And they're like, yeah, I think there's another person on the side of it. And they just start shooting at me. What? And then I tried a third time, got the first person, go to shoot the second person, my gun jams. And they shot me one time, and that's an instant death on that difficulty at that range with the weapon they had. And I was like, you win. You win. You got me. That would be ominous. Could be. Zoltan C was like, so when I went 27-0 last time, well, I'm not even 27-0 right now. So when I was 27-0, Zoltan C ended up being like the last ship, which was like Zoltan C is like the ship that has like the least consistency in terms of strategies. I feel like it's going to be NGB now. It's a coin toss. And, yeah, so I watched Billy Kirby play through it. I read a couple other people's guides kind of about the ship. I kind of thought my process on it and, you know, died to some pretty brutal fights. So, I don't know. We'll see. I guess let's find out. Let's find out. All right. New game. Random. No. Well, all right. That cinches it. It is the Roxy for this today. All right. Snivy wants to be human, so I can get Blawolf and Gestro on. That's all good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Everybody else has Roxy, I am 18-0. I thought it was 21-0. Okay, so I guess I'm only 18-0 with the Roxy. Crystal Heavy is actually a really good weapon. This is the easier of the ones. NGB is, some people actually consider it the worst ship in the game. All right, I'm just so I'll show you the difference. Okay, so this ship starts with 3 crew members, level 2 engines, 3 power in weapons. It has this heavy crystal. It takes 13 seconds to charge, which is slow, but it deals 2 damage and goes through a single shield, which is all right. Like, that's pretty good. It's like playing Monk as you're like, yeah, somebody did that. That was like weird. I saw that while watching the Condor. I was like, and like Elat's like, wait, what now? And we also have like this Swarm Missile. So the Swarm Missile actually gives you like a lot of flexibility. One is that because actually both these weapons are aligned at the start, we actually have like 2 buffer points for this. So it kind of makes it safe for the early game. But like Swarm Missile has the potential to like snipe weapons before they fire. So if you're like going up against a gross weapon setup, you can get there really quickly. Does have a fire chance. It's low breach chance. I don't like those. Like low is weird. Like 30% is considered low. It also starts with a clone bay, 2 rocks, and a crystal. So the rocks have a lot of blue options. Also has like amazing venting. Look at this venting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 outlets. Tons of good venting. Tons of places to put your crew in. So like that's pretty amazing. Gestro Blawolf. If we go to the NGB, this is the NGB. It starts with 1 crew. Not 3, it starts with 1. It has a 3-powered weapon system. It has a heavy laser, which deals 2 damage like the Crystal Heavy does, except it doesn't have a shield piercing, but it fires a lot faster and can't be targeted by DD1s. So that's better. The problem is it's reliant on this heavy ion, which fires at 13 seconds, so it's already slow. You have to land both shots to deal damage to enemy ships, unless they have no shields. You have to land both shots. Enemy ships in the early sector can have like 20% evasion, so it's very easy to miss early volleys, and at 13 seconds, it's going to be slower than pretty much every single ship. Like, every other one-powered weapon is faster. It only has level 1 engines. It doesn't even come with sensors. It has very few drone parts. Its stuff can, if you sell a lot of things, you can actually make up money, but the problem is you can die to boarders. Yeah, like, this is just a whole lot rougher experience. It has the least amount of, like I said, least amount of crew. The second weakest weapon loadout for a weapon ship. I'll say that the Rock B is actually worse. Least amount of engines. It doesn't have like sensors, which is typically a minor thing, but it means like going into mind control isn't great. You really don't go into boarding because it's an NG. You start with one of them. No. I'm just showing what the other ship is. We rolled the Roxy tonight. Dro. Blah Wolf. But you can be our Crystal. So, assuming we win tonight, thank you. Yeah, we'll be playing the NGC. I guess we go with the classic. Frozen chicken. Look at this. That's a frozen chicken. That is what that is. Is a fitting last ship, hard but not impossible. So my record with the NGB is 16-2, which is way higher than pretty much everybody else's whose records I have. But the last time we played that ship, that was like my first 5-hour run. I've had like 2 5-hour runs this go around. Yeah, let's see. All right, that's there. Hard mode enabled. Go ahead. All right. So the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Drones. Target the drone system to disable it. Good advice. 18 and 0. 18 and 0, 18 and 0. Since keeping track. Like we have blue options. Clone Bay also gives us blue options. The exit's a little bit forward, but we could potentially pick up some nebulas. 1, 2, 3. The Black Knight. Oh, so that's gonna be the NGB's name, I guess. Again, assuming we win. Is there anything to know? Is there anything you know about the Crystal Sector? I mean, I can only get to there after going through like Rock Home Worlds. Like, you do have to be a little bit careful. Actually, no, you always should be careful, but you have to be a little bit extra careful because, like, your familiarity with the weapons isn't as good, and a lot of them will have shield piercing. So you can look at a ship and be like, oh, I think we're fine, and then, like, a bunch of stuff just, like, goes through your shields, and you're like, oh, right, I wasn't. 2. Alright, we'll start with the Nebula and go from there. Hello there. All right. Small bomb, basic laser. It's actually a pretty safe fight. So I'm not going to do anything funny here with sniping their weapons or anything. We'll just wait to see what the... I wonder what kind of bomb this is. We should be safe for the first volley because this is 10 seconds and all the bombs are like 13, 17, or 21. Okay. That is correct. Trying to hold on to them as much as possible as a resource. Gross. Where they go in the med bay? I will try again. Yeah, I know. Swarm missiles, first off, it sells for $32, but it actually can do things like snipe enemy weapons at 7 seconds, so they are way less threatening. Which is fantastic. Just need explosive replicator. You can get value. They can miss. Like, you see how it has like a flak reticle? There's no point really targeting shields because all of our projectiles ignore shields. All right. $17. All right, you're not a store. I kind of want to go this way. Like, picking up a store early is fine. We do have rock plating, so that's like sells for 40 scrap. We're going to attack them before they can attack us. There's like some weird options with hailing the ship, but like one of them is just like you take like a bunch of damage. I just rather go for the fight. All right, it's a little bit dangerous. I don't know if they have like an NG in here, or I'm sorry, a repair bot. So I could try hitting weapons. There's always a possibility that there's a buffer here. There's also a possibility that it just misses. All right, nothing moved from here, so I guess they don't have a repair bot. So let's take this offline then, hopefully. Nice, okay, only 2 power drone system. They are pirates. All right, let's take a look at sensors and kind of see what they have. Tomorrow. They have a Rocket Mantis and an NG. Okay, dokie. Three fuel, a drone part, 10 scraps. No. That's not really significantly higher than what we have, and those aren't resources that I really need. Level 3 engines, though. Do want to make sure that this drone doesn't get back online. We keep charging the missiles, though, in case they run away. Right? Like, I want that ability to just, like, slam their ship so that it dies, or they have to at least do repairs. Drone-related... Oh, right, they have the drone-related store. Yeah. That sounds correct. Nope, 1 point. That's fine. 17 bucks. Oh, hello there. All right. So we know where the store is. Interesting. We know where a store is. There could be another one. Do I get a buffer point, or I just hit it now and then, like, decide? There's not, like, a lot I can't get. I essentially have, like, $100 on me. 100 scrap, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bounce around. I don't hate it. Let's go ahead and hit the store. Small bomb. Hull 2. Long-range scanners. All right, well, you can have the rock plating. That's for you. All right, so unfortunately there are no systems. This is really slow. As much as I like small bomb, it isn't like a massive improvement over our weapon system. And if I buy the long range scanners, that means I actually don't get a shield upgrade. But that's kind of okay. The reason I say that is, again, we still have like the very snipey missiles, and we have 2 buffer points for protecting our main weapon. And we're really close to being able to get the shield online. So let's go ahead and go for money. Yeah, we're just 6 scrap short, and we'll go ahead and get a buffer point. What are you? Pulsar. How about no? Is no good for you? Because I'm thinking it's no. It is a bit of an investment to spend 30 scrap this early on a non-weapon, non-system. But there's also a possibility I don't even see another store in this sector. And again, I'm only like 6 scrap off. Attack the rebels. Rebel disruptor ships in this early sector are like some of the most dangerous. Don't hack my shields, don't hack my shields, don't hack my shields, don't hack my shields. Nice. All right, so this ship can't actually harm us. Breach is good. So we should be able to win this fight, get up to 2 shields, and then proceed. Yeah, so like weapons or a system, like weapons are like your 1A, your 1B, your 1C, like that's what you want at the first store, with a couple of exceptions based on like ships. I guess we could have gone for a breach. Could have, but they're rebels, so they're human crew, so they can fix things. Like I said, there's no guarantee we even see another store in this sector. Sure, 2 free damage, awesome. All right, well at least we're not taking 3 damage. Two shields. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, just spread in an oxygenless environment. That's fine. I think this drone is blocking the doors. Crystal Vengeance final blow. Okay. Sorry to disappoint you. You do have to be slightly concerned because the clone bay is only a singular tile. Like, I can't actually put like another crew member in there. So it is a little bit tricky to defend. And some of them, like, what Stealth C, I think, is like 3 squares. It's like, well, you know, maybe we can like repair it in time if there's something bad that happens to it. Not this. No. All right. Let us continue. What are you? Ion Storm? How much power do I have? I'll be down to 4. There's not a lot I can do about that, though. 1, 2... What is it? Prepare for a fight. Okay, beam and a basic laser. So the only way I'm going to be able to hurt the ship is this way. No shield bubble. Okay, that's fine. Probably my best way to actually prevent taking damage here is just have them in shields. Okay. Yeah, I have to be a little bit wary of drone control in the early sectors. Like, our weapon does 2 damage, so it doesn't really matter. But if you only have, like, 1 damage projectiles, they can have, like, buffer points, even on these ships, where, like, oh, they can only have 1 offensive drone this early. But here, like, taking down the basic laser makes us safe. We could have also shot that. Doesn't really matter. 16 bucks. All right. Bum, bum, bum. We continue on. Wow, I get a chance to steal from the civilians again. Sure, attack the rebels. Okay, so this can only be Alito in the first 2 sectors for these types of ships. Doesn't mean this is, like, any easier. Boarding drones, so they have no other offensive drone. That's a 3-power drone. Let's see if I can get the snipe in. That's super tough to defend. If my missile takes this offline, that's fine. I'm not waiting for the full charge. Okay, we got the dodge. That's a little bit unfortunate. That's fine. I still have, like, the shield still does its job. Do I break this? I could potentially still take 1 point of damage, unless this actually targets my shield again. But if I get this offline, then I am preventing 1 point of damage as well. Okay. Still fine. It actually, sorry, has to target it 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Unfortunately, this is going to come back up. So we're going to go ahead and send the rock in there now to defend it in case that happens. They're still dealing with the breach, I think. Do I want to use a missile here? I think so. This is mostly for distraction. Like, they'll prioritize the shields. It's just another system being hit. Pilotless dodge. Amazing. All right, this is back online now. Okay, this is back offline. Let's go back to here. Okay, let's just end it. $8. All right, we got it to 15. All right, we're gonna do the repair. We're gonna refresh Blawwolf. They aren't actually particularly trained, and they're gonna lose a lot of health doing this repair. Yeah, it's not actually fully repaired. So the one issue is that my crew are kind of slow to get from one point of the ship to the other. Oh my gosh, it was like they showed up and they insta repaired it. That's amazing. We normally, like, because we can do a double vent pretty fast, but you're right, that is a totally valid strategy. Yeah, like that. Done it before. I find that, like, because we can actually do this, though, like, it vents really fast. And yeah, it does take 12 seconds, and we can just like we can vent all these doors through there, and these are all like it's like 6 airlocks and then 2 adjacent rooms. If I was like no pausing, all right, let's keep going. Ba-da-bum. Attack the pirate. Hey. All right, well, we're going to put you in here just because we can, but this is a training ship. Can't hurt us as long as we have 2 shields. I can't train my weapons on it because they all have shield piercing. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Wait, so opening more airlocks vents faster. My world has changed. To some degree. Like opening adjacent rooms means it has to draw through that, but yeah, like the more doors you open, like if I recall correctly, this is like a poor example of the ship. Like it drains from the room. These are, yeah, the airlocks themselves are what determines the speed of the drain. And so like if you had, let's say there was like a room here, right? And then like say the airlock was over here and you like opened up the 2 doors here. Opening one of these doors would be the same as opening both of these doors to try and vent this room out through that double airlock. But closing like one of these doors would slow how fast the O2 drains from here. Can't show it off too well because we don't have sensors right now. And we're just training Cass here, partially to spite Farb, because Farb apparently doesn't believe in shields training. But again, I can't train them in weapons. So get some use out of them. For the time being, there might be like a couple scenarios where having weapons or shield training can be nice. Yeah, we got the shield training first. Wait, you can fast forward in this game. You can with this mod. It's a speed hacker, which can increase or decrease. Don't decrease the frame rate in the game. Yeah, this is pretty much what I use it for, is just to not have to endure this kind of stuff. I also recommend it on like Mantis B, because boy, that can take a long time to like punch down ships. All right, so we'll drop everything off and we'll go ahead and move our crystal back. We're gonna see if we can cause a breach here. And the oxygen. It's a pirate ship. I have no idea what kind of crew they have. It's all gonna be true. NGB is last. Hey, Turbo. Yep. NGB is last. Again, assuming we win with the Roxy. We're getting there. It's a coin flip. Again, part of me thinks it can't be that bad, which is wrong because it can totally be that bad. But the last time I ran with that NGB, that was a 5-hour run, and it was brutal, but I gutted through it. Was that a Mantis? Kind of looked like a Mantis. Like, that seemed like they were really quick. Unfortunately, we're doing, like, 2 damage. Is he... Ba-ba-dum-bum. You'll own that? Okay. Xenon, hello. How's it going? Yeah, seems like pretty slow repairs. Well, we're off to a start. We haven't gotten anything yet. Nothing to, like, write home about. Nope. We did hit a store. There just wasn't anything there. Well, no, I'm sorry. I did pick up long-range scanners at the store. That's inaccurate. I forgot. I picked up long-range scanners. Again, this seems like really slow repairs. And the way they moved from here to here seemed really quick. Makes me think that, again, that it was a Mantis doing the repairs, which gives us a chance. If this last shot causes a breach, it's possible we get the crew kill. This stop, I think it starts with this, it's still a rock ship, so it's rock hull plating is what it starts with. The problem is like, I could just miss with the swarm missiles, and particularly since I don't have another weapon right now to get online, I have no idea how reliant I'm going to be on swarm missiles. So I don't want to, like, use them recklessly now for, like, quasi-crew kills. Like, if it just misses the O2 and slams into here, it's like, oh, great, that did nothing, and I just wasted a missile. Yeah, that's alright. Bye. Give me a weapon. 22 bucks. Alright, $22 is fine. It's fine. Wow! Again, I have long-range scanners, and they're not showing me any fights. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I got 2 jumps left. I got 3 jumps left. So if I dive, I pick up... So this is a nothing jump. So right now it's like I go here, here, and then we leave. That's it. And we're looking at 105 scrap minus 40. So 105 scrap minus 10. We're at 90 scrap. 90, 95 scrap. An NG Mantis in a room, and I don't know what your system is damaged. What is the number of Mantis repairs the system faster than the NG? Yeah. Quad Mantis equals 1 NG. One, 2. All right, I think I go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, whatever. Like, because none of these are stores, or like none of them are showing me ship fights, I don't want to. No, I don't need repairs. All right, how many dashes are here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the fact that this doesn't get there at the angle definitely means I'm only getting 1 jump and then the exit. 1, 2, exit. So 1, 2, then it gets overtaken. Never surrender my crew to slavers. Yep, never have, never will. Danger fight is dangerous. We're relatively safe here, though. Out of curiosity, what kind of pirates do they have? No, they got a Mantis on repairs. Okay, so we're pretty safe here. Now's through the short story. I was like, yeah. Brave Niles. We would have, it was highly likely we would have died there. We won that run. Really? Let's see, your evasion's 15%. I guess it could happen. I guess it could happen. $19. All right. Well, we'll go to the exit, and then we're just going to the next sector. Yeah, because this is a nebula, wasn't overtaken, elsewise it would have. All right, it's a fine sector. Civilian sector, civilian sector. 2 green sectors up here. So we'll go civilian. NG sectors are a little bit... They're all spooky, though, outside of civilian sectors. Because NG ships only have defensive drones, and they target all of our weapons. Our nebula generated low scrap and yes. So much of what it's based off of is just personal experience, and also Meklas did a thing where they ran through Sector 4 like 200 times. All the variances, took all the averages, and then like put them together to like sort of like show our averages, and Uncharted Nebulas were at the bottom. Now, they were just killing ships. All right, so there was no crew kills to give those numbers. They also didn't have long-range scanners, which certainly are helpful for us. All right, not the store. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, maybe we take that one, just see if that's a store. I almost don't even want this jump, even though I know it's a fight, because I really want to see store beacons. But that's a nebula, and that's also a nebula, so we'll loop around through here, I think. Early sector. Wow, what a dangerous ship. Okay, fair enough. Probably worth trying to get the missile through here, because their weapons are just super spooky. If this is a small bomb and a burst 2, it's very spooky. Of course. Okay, got the A dodge. Where's the small bomb landing? Sensors. Okay, that's fine. Jeez, are you kidding me? Okay. Bad. That's really bad. I'm gonna wait to 2 shots then. They both missed the piloting? Get out of town. That's crazy. Okay, so if this shot misses, if we just end up missing 6 shots, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 shots in a row, like, there's nothing I can do about it. They'll just get away. I had to keep taking down their piloting, though. Thank you. I need to get this back up. Small bomb burst 2 is so gross in the early sector, and again, just all the misses were bad. As long as the 3rd shot doesn't hit me in weapons. Good dodge. Also, that not hitting me in weapons is good. Okay, at least I can now take their burst offline. Gross. Yeah, I have no idea the likelihood of the hit or miss there. Like, I think it's 100% into 2x2, so, I mean, with the circle reticle, I don't know, whatever. Is what it is. Alright, let's fix everything. Alright, well, I got 2 of my missiles back. So again, the reason I didn't take that earlier fight is I want to see as many beacons in this sector as possible because I do need a store. Well, correction. I guess need is a strong terminology. I would strongly prefer finding stores that have items in them that I want. So that's why we're like going to take this jump down here, back up through here, and then start making our way through the sector. I don't know, we could kind of gamble. Like, we could hit this one, and this isn't a store, move forward, and then, like, we could essentially bypass a beacon we don't want to take. Let's let me see both of them, though. Let's pop it now. I'm less concerned about money. Huh. Is their shield room gonna be... I don't know where their shield room is. Yeah, it's too shielded. Flea Flag is more suspicious. Yeah, darn. What missile is it? Oh, good, it is an Artemis. All right, fair enough. Don't hit me in the weapons. Good dodge. Nice. All right. I don't know, like, there's always a possibility this fight goes really sideways. Fortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, Artemis into my weapons causes me a lot of problems. No, it's not a particularly tempting offer. Again, it's not, like, giving me more than what, like, normal killing them would result in. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit odd because, you know, suppression, I don't know, like, yeah, you hit them in the shields and then you try and ion them down. Always looks weird. There's no point in also going for an O2 kill. Yeah, we heard the sound of a breach, but it's a slug ship, so it has slug repair gel. Distress. Do I want the distress? No. Asteroid field. Store. Potentially pick up this store. It's going to be really tough to see this beacon, but... Store. Hull Laser 1 Pegasus Ion. Okay. I mean, this gives me projectiles, so I can deal with shields. Ion Blast also does that. Going up on Niles Memorial Day. That's funny. So I think we buy this. I also think I buy this. All right. And we keep on keeping on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can come back around. Is there a clip of Niles? That I don't know. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably 9. Sure. Okay, totally safe fight. I guess we could train weapons. We have the Ion Blast. Boy, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that, because our weapon system is already kind of wonky. Shouldn't take too long, because it just fires so fast. And we already have partial training. That was back when I thought I was going into 2-hour-a-week lockdown. Only a 2-hour-a-week lockdown. Ah, those were the days. Yeah, it's zipping. Zip, zip, zip. Yeah, if this is like a combat drone, I definitely wouldn't recommend doing this. Or would I do it myself? All right, that's great. Okay, so we should be done with this. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. GG's. So the reason I bought all the weapons, this wasn't just like because training or whatnot. Like, I do want to get away from the swarm missiles, but like selling the swarm missiles there don't pick me up anything else, and buying the Ion Blast and the other weapon they give me options. Another store. All right, well, I have 23 plus potentially 35 plus another 15 from long range scanners. Also, actually, there's a store here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Didn't really change anything we were doing. Well, never. Yeah. Wouldn't dream of it. All right, completely safe fight, which is what we like to see. Gonna see what kind of pirates they are. Yeah, there's some blue options. Again, right, there's flexibility. Oh, hello, Mantis friends. Good old Mantis friends. They do have a mid bay, though. And Hull Laser 1 only has like a 10% chance of breach, which is ridiculous. No, I'm sorry, 20% chance. Like, the fact that the heavy laser has like way more is silly. All right, we begin. Actually, I should be charging the Ion. That's better for what I want to do with it. Come on, breach. Breach would be good. So by the time they do 4 pairs, they will be out of oxygen. That's how slow Mantis are. In terms of doing repair speed, it's half normal speed. It's a little bit closer because they're just continuously repairing. It's not like they leave once it's done because it's a level 2 oxygen system. want the NG. I think we pass on the NG as much as that's considered sacrilege. Because I want money for the upcoming store, and pirate ships and slaver ships have a tendency to be pretty high scrap rewards. Maybe we'll still be able to roll one with a crew kill. But... oh, nice. We got the stun. Yeah, buys a little bit more time. Still a little bit surprised we haven't breached yet. That's okay. Still have like another chance. Thoughts on Ion Stunner? Like it actually, the fact that it is slower is a bit of a problem. It does enable some crew kill shenanigans. In terms of like Ion stacking weapons, it's not great. It kind of has like the same problem with the heavy laser, like, or the heavy Ion. I actually once had like heavy Ion Stunner, and I was like, oh wow, 3 Ion damage every like 11.5 seconds because I'm fully trained. That's gonna get the job done. Nope. It was insanely hard to like get Ion stacks to occur. Alright, that should be GG's. Come on, let me pick my crew. Yes! You find a number of slaves in the cargo hold. They look at you questioningly, and one asks, are they're to be released? You could use more crew, but you don't want to force them all to work for you. Instead, welcome aboard NG. And 14 bucks. Yes. Right, not the lone NG Unreal originally thought, but... good value. All right, store. I mean, I still have like 60 bucks. I can also sell other weapons if they're not very good. If there's like, oh, thank you. No. Hull beam, hacking, backup battery. I would like hacking. Okay, so I have 37 plus 32 scrap equals Farb. Plus 15 equals 84. So if I sold the Swarm, the Ion Blast, I can afford hacking. Hacking, Hull Laser, Heavy Laser. So we'd be stuck doing a lot of weapon hack to slow down our enemy volleys. Which feels like I'd just be like using the Swarm Missile to shoot them anyways. I got that store coming up later. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I honestly think I'm just gonna grab the battery. Because that's selling a lot of weapons to go into hacking, and it's a wonky hacking. Against like 2 shielded ships, it just doesn't feel that amazing. Versus like, I could just spend this money to get another weapon online and feel like I'm safer. Because then, like, it'd be these 3 weapons online. Plus the swarm missile as backup. I'll buy the battery. I'm not doing that to be like, haha, look at me, I don't buy hacking all the time. Like, seriously, I just... Like, getting extra projectiles online, I think, is a little bit better for the way to go in the early going, and versus, like, selling out 2 weapons to get it online. 1 weapon I'm kind of okay with, but 2 feels really weird. Okay, that just gets through. This can happen later. What kind of crew we got? NG and a human. Nice. Again, also a slug ship, so I still can't do, like... It's unlikely to cause a breach, plus the engine's going to be doing repairs. I hit the shields, though. No dodges. Dead. $21. Coffins. Yeah, good old coffin ships. Okay, well, they have a missile ion. What kind of crew? A mantis. And a stunner. Alright, well, that's fantastic. It's so scary passing on hacking that early. But like I said, I just, like, selling 2 weapons to get hacking. And then it's like... I don't know. This ship just doesn't really have enough hull for me to get a crew kill. $13. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Bum ba bum. I'll sell 5 missiles. 1, 2. We might have 4 jumps, but it looks like 3. Also, it's super surprising that these even connect, but 2, 3. It's supposed to be at, like, the bottom of the squares. Okay. Let's see. Storage cache. Please have stuff in you, storage cache. Alright, completely safe fight. But there's an ion here, so I don't get to train off of this ship at all. Worst case scenarios, I just get, like, another weapon online. Try and take out their shield, so all my heavy shots are good. With evasion hack, you can hit through 4 shields. Right, that's true. But I guess if I sold these two, then I have this 13-second volley, and that would put a lot of pressure on me doing weapons hacks. And yeah, against 2 shielded ships, I just need 1 hull and this shot to land, but it's like I need this to land 100% of the time, and that to land 50% of the time. And that's the wonky part, where it's like, I don't know. Like, a lot of the time that'll work, but then some of the time it won't, and okay, doesn't matter. Okay. Never mind! Yeah, I know, like, I want that for NGP. We don't get hacking early. Alright, but let's... So, our weapon loadout is... what now? This? Small bomb. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to sell a weapon. There's no point in holding on to all of it. This seems like the most likely target of removal. And just going with like 4 power and these weapons if we don't get like a store immediately at the start of the next sector. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Okay, get the fuel here. Yeah, I don't swap out for small bomb. Yeah, dumping Swarm here for 30 scrap is potentially really beneficial. Like, but I haven't actually picked up a system yet. And I don't need anything right now at the start of this sector. And I still have like $69. 69, 96. Far. I still see some very odd situational uses with it. Wow, another 2 shielded ships. So 2 shielded ships are very rare. It's like pirate light cruisers are the only ones that do it. Either that or the virus event. Good fight. All right, whatever. Whatever. Okay, that's starting to actually become kind of annoying. There you go. There you go. You don't need to dodge. Don't worry about it. Two drone parts, 5 fuel. Yeah, I'm not as concerned about fuel in this scenario. GG's. 13. Maybe I should have taken it. Oh, yeah, okay. Next sector. Civilians or NGs? Hey, Ray. Probably civilian for options. They still, both of them are 2 to 3 stores. If we don't see an immediate store, weapons get upgraded. Okay, yeah, weapons get upgraded. Alright, so that definitely happens. Do I need a power? Technically, no. Okay, I need you back here, Unreal. NGB looming. Yeah, no, I know. As like the days have been like, as the numbers have been dwindling, it's like, all right, these are the ships I got to worry about, and then I like think about them, and it was like kind of nice when it was like 4 or 5 ships, and I was just like not that concerned, but now it's like, yeah, there's just the one, assuming again that I win. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Battery powers 2. I can power swap. If I spend 15 scrap here, I still have enough. Okay. It's the NGV. Dun, 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 bum. Okay. Are you going for my doors? Well, that's a jerk move. Should be going for weapons. So we'll lock down to keep them out. Pretty impressive dodge. Wow. So the flak's back here, the ion's up here, and it still gets there faster? Flak, ion, crystal. Alright, what are things looking like on their ship? Shouldn't be amazing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, they died jumping back. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. All right, this is fine. 23 bucks. Store? Another fight? Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Two shields hit the sector. Our weapons should be more than fine in dealing with them. All right, so the ship doesn't have any cloaking. I'll reject their offer. It's actually a 4-shot volley. A little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Alright, they're running that direction, it seems. What are the chances I need to run from this fight? Okay, I want some damage. Boy, that was a lot of dodges by them. That's okay. I can hit my battery. Okay, those are good dodges. I have no idea what kind of crew they have. If, like, crew kill is a possibility. I had to move my NG, and that would let them kind of move about the ship, so... And they would take too long to get there. I should have been paying attention if they actually had... If the piloting moved here, or if it was somebody from engines. Alright, well, we'll get to find out now. A mantis? Okay. So, Mantis comes and boards, potentially kills. Mantis doesn't get this repaired for a while. I am going to take out this and that. It's quite a few systems that I have to hit. Come on. All right. Let's trounce the mantis as fast as we can. I don't know if that will get there in time. No. I wanted to just hit the clone bay just to make sure. Yeah, I'm trying for a bio kill. I was going to hit the clone bay with the ion just to see, have a level check on it. No, get back. You're doing fine. Oh, the rock died. Oops. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. 29 bucks. All right. We're not doing any additional improvements here until we find a store. You are not a store. I have to be careful. I'm moving my weapons around quite a bit. Also, oxygen. Let's get that back up. Let's get the O2 back up. For some reason, it keeps going offline. Unexplainable. Don't need to go to an asteroid field. Well, the ship is slightly disgusting. Alright, at least I don't have to deal with one border, but that's probably an Artemis. All right, let's help out our rock. Try and drop this human as fast as possible. Lido. Okay, so this is weapon 2, this is weapon 1. Got it. But if that's a Lido, that means the 2 damage from the crystal does take it offline if it lands. Okay, no fires or anything. That's acceptable. Good dodge. Our pilot's distracted, so... I haven't actually done any damage to this ship. It's whatever. Nice. All right. Let's see. So there. Oh, the human was actually in there. Why'd you gotta be like that, human? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it takes essentially 7 hull damage to kill a crew member with 100 HP. Oh, well, that makes it just that much easier. Bum, 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 bum. Store? Hey, it's a store. Bum, bum. Come on, store. Be good. 19 bucks for a crew kill in Sector 3. I guess I'm okay hitting it now versus this distress. I do get a look at 2 beacons that I haven't seen, so... Albert Beam. Hi, Solus. Apparently I'm just not going to get systems. Wow, that's what... 1, 2, 3, 4... 3, 4, 5 stores we've been to, only one of them had systems. So none of these 2 nebula jumps are going to be stores. Probably passing the distress, just trying to find stores. Fuel, repairs. I don't think there's anything I want here. Yeah. What year is it? I buy LRS every once in a while. Every once in a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if we go to the next sector and I don't have, like, hacking or something, 3 is fine. Like, this starts getting really, really sketchy. Ignore. Okay, we got a fight out of it. They do have 4 projectiles, though. Go, Swarm Missile! Come on, I kept you around. Here's your chance to shine. Yes. Good Swarm Missile. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. LRS is kind of OP. Yeah, I'm just not as high on them as other people are. They don't impact fights. They do generate a ridiculous amount of money and can avoid fights if you want to avoid fights, but like 30 scrap is a high investment in the early sectors. Again, it's not like scrap recovery arm, which I'm now like 100% certain is never right to buy, but all right. We could try for a crew kill. It seems kind of unlikely, but maybe. Nah, never mind. Like, all those shots hit. It's like, oh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I mean, there's systems here. Probably just going mind control. Give me something to potentially lower enemy evasion. I do have the 4th crew member. Sells Swarm for Cloak. Is this DD1? Oh my gosh, the drones are bad. I'm more concerned about landing my shots than I am about evasion. Got 3 jumps. Wow, there's like no fights in the civilian sector though. I guess to see if there is a store. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Curious. Aid the civilian ship. Chance at double rewards here. Somewhat safe fight. Actually, probably should power up my weapons. Bum, 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 bum. So it helps my shots land. It does give me some potential crew kill options. And she though. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That's fine. I don't actually need that shot to land. That's okay. I'm sorry? What? Okay. A lot of ions. Part of me was like, maybe we should get like training that Unreal here, some training on shields, but they're always like ion weapons or just danger weapons. $27. All right, 5 repairs. Do you have the time? Okay, what could be at the store that would warrant trying to pick it up? 1, 2, 3. That would be a dive. I have level 3 engines. I got mind control. I do have 4 crew dealing with borders. Game is taunting me. Yeah. Like, I pushed really hard through the sector just to, like, try and find beacons to get to stores. Going against 3 shielded ships next sector is daunting. It's really daunting. Wow, it's just not going to give it to me. Wow, it's just seriously just not going to give it to me. It's going to go 1, 2, 3. So we'll go 1, 2, then 3. All right. Well, the elite ship may be able to hit a swarm missile into their weapons off the bat will be nice. I'm going to need level 4 engines to make the dive safer at some point. I don't actually need any upgrades until I get here. Because of the 5 hull repair, I don't have to do any additional repairs. I'm kind of hesitant to go boarding. Like, we kind of have boarding support, but we also kind of don't. We go to mind control lockdown. I don't know, that's pretty decent value, right? Board the ship, mind control, lockdown, get a weapon offline. I don't have any, I lose engines training if I do that though. But maybe that's the way to go. I'll be 10 scrap to the good. Still can do damage. Spooky. Spooky. Never surrender a crew to slavers. Imagine doing such a thing. Not us. Okay, what are you hacking? My shields. Awesome. Alright, well, we have a couple people beating down on their weapons. One of them should come offline before they have the chance to fire. Alright, shield bubble up, so we're safe. No, I want power in this, like real power, not fake power. Thank you. Okay, so we're safe now. Yeah, stop dodging, please. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course, that's actually now, it does mean I do lose training on my rock here. Well, maybe not. No, not there. Really just don't want to lose the training on the rock, remember, if I'm stuck diving, because it's super likely that I'm going to be stuck diving. 29 scrap and an NG. Partial shield training. No, wait, I have to. I need them at full health. Like, that's just not negotiable. Well, I don't know. Maybe we just don't board in the next one. Or if I do, I just board with the NGs. I'm sorry, Crow, did you just say board with the NGs? Yes. Okay, well, then we'll get to see what this fight is before I make any other determinations. If that is a fight. Stupid. 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 Alright, whatever. No, they don't do anything. Hopefully it's not a really long cloak, but it's totally going to be long enough so that I can't interact with this missile at all. Because FTL. Yep. Level 3 cloak. Alright. I'm going to take, what, 3 damage to my weapon systems, and we're just hosed? Is that going to be the play? Okay, let's stop for a second. Analyze the situation. I could board with the crystal, potentially punch down one of the weapons before I had a chance to fire, and maybe the other ion lands. It takes 6 seconds, plus the ion blast landing. Assuming the ion blast lands. Oh, good. Like, the one thing I didn't want to have happen, totally, absolutely, of course, did. Wow, that was dumb luck. So we get to win. I don't know, maybe I should have just said no to this fight, because it's really bad. Like, this is so bad. This combination here is just insanely awful. Like, you could have just hit me in the weapons, and then we just sit there going like, oh, I just get to eat a bunch of damage. That's a lot of fun. But I was like, well, I get to punch one down in time, right? But yeah, of course, this is weapon 2, and this is weapon 1, so the ion doesn't take this offline. Go NGs. Okay, well, we get to see how bad this... What are you, an asteroid field? Well, I lost on all the weapon training. Okay. 14 plus 17. Okay, more missile weapons. What level mind control is this? Level 1, okay. Hi, Brown. I mean, I'm doing okay. It wasn't gonna be easy, unfortunately. It's just like... I opted not to sell 2 weapons to get hacking online, and then 3 stores later, I still haven't gotten hacking online. Which is not what I wanted to have happen. Of course, it's an Artemis. Well, I got the missile down. Do I take the extra dodge here? Oh no, I'm host. Elad's raid. Look, Hilaria. Oh well, tried. I tried. This is just a distraction damage. Really? Still kind of want their weapons offline. Dodge, please. It's kind of too dangerous to stick around. All right, what are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4 crew. Of course, the missile's back up online. Why wouldn't it be? Doing some practice races with the other players are kind of scheduled tomorrow. Today. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'll take it. I want this fight over with. Wow, just super disgusting fights at the end of the sector. Not what you want to see. Just like missiles. Like that's every, like, just the missiles. Okay, really can't reset Blawwolves. I can do Cass. Might need them at 100%. Like, we could be fine. Yeah, not getting hacking was, like, the fact that we rolled 1, 2, 3, 4. We rolled 4 stores without finding hacking was unfortunate. It's always a possibility. Right? Like, there's this weird balance of, like, being able to kill enemy ships and being able to survive. And it's like, well, I have to be able to kill ships so I can get money to survive, but I also need to have enough stuff to be able to survive. Like, I'm obviously behind on power. And every single ship is just ruthlessly efficient weapons. It's like, because you have garbage weapons once. Like, the ion weapons were the worst. Like, the least bad weapons. Everything else is disgusting. Like, every single one of these weapons is solid. Oh, I was trying to bait them. Come on, do at least 1 damage. It should take 6 seconds. Finally. Wow. So all the key shots that I wanted to hit didn't hit. Awesome. Great. The best. Thank you for that. I mean, they don't have anybody in piloting. They have no one in engines, but still, you get the 1 dodge you needed. Probably not. Okay. Fix this, I guess. Good dodge. Flex incoming. I'm just super light on power. Like, I don't understand how we got the crew kills we were supposed to. Oh, it's because I'm hitting stores, I'm not making money at the stores? That's the thing. Like, forcing me to have to hit store after store after store after store after store after store and getting, like, wonky weapons, like buying the whole laser and then pitching out the whole laser. Like, that's the issue. So it's like, here's 4 jump. Like, that means there's like 3 jumps in the sector that I didn't gain anything from. And this, I don't know, just really gross ships every single time, too. We're not dead. Wow, they boarded again? Get out of town. Why? Just don't go through my piloting. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's fine. Jeez. Just between you and me, I'm a little sick of the interesting runs. Just between you and me, like, I've had... This is at least the 4th or 5th interesting run in the last 28. And it's like, you could stop with it, you know? You could just, like, not have to be every single thing super insanely disgusting, like, for a whole run. Like, we're not like, oh my gosh, we're gonna die, like, in 2 minutes here, no, or anything along those lines. Like, we're fine in that regard. It's just... all the no hacking runs, yeah, like, this is not a ship I'm, like, super getting teleporter on. And I just kind of, like, this is going to be, like, the 3rd run I bought it on an off ship. We bought it on the Zoltan A, we bought it on the Kestrel B, I think. No, Kestrel A we bought it on. Yeah. I don't know. I still like that decision-making process. Like, I would have still hit all the stores that I hit. Like, looking for better weapons, because we would have... If I picked up that... If I picked up hacking when I had the opportunity... No, I got the free flak. Yeah, like, the free flak is what changed it all. Found out that English teachers have been done for a while. Actually, well-known authors in their book. I try not to use literally. What did I say literally, too? It's just not great. Okay, I'm gonna buy a power upgrade. Like, try and get some of the power. I mean, we probably made more money than we took damage there, so the dive was still, like, valuable. But... I don't know. Not good. More empty jumps, the best. I love empty jumps. Like, we were getting those crew kills in Sector 3, and it was like, here's 19 scrap. Like, no? More? 2 empty jumps. Okay. If that is a store, I can't get to it anyways. Like, I got long-range scanners, and we hit that civilian sector, and there was, like, no fights. It was just, like, blank fights throughout. It was just, or blank beacons throughout. We're gonna need to be able to power stuff. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Okay, so I'm just buying repairs at a store. What sector are we? We're sector 4. Can I go to the store for 10 bucks and get 3 repairs and call that a win? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Like, we just had too many empty jumps. I know Human and Mantis gives me this. Does mind control? Yeah, mind control does. No. That virus event's only in NG sectors. They're just pirates. Okay, 40 scrap reward. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you're gonna make me die for a store again, or I just don't get one? That's our sector. That was sector 4. It's over. What is your specialty? Upgrade my doors for $12. No. I can't go abandoned. That's just complete and utter suicide. Rock control isn't a lot better, though. Without having hacking or cloaking, it's really bad. 1-star NG sector. That sector took, yeah. That's about right. All right, let's go. I know it's a little bit early, but I kind of need like a break. I can just feel me getting like insanely tense and jittery and wanting to rush through things. So I think like a break is a good idea. Get a refill on my beverage. Yeah, like we're really ahead because like, yeah, no, last sector we had actually 0 fights. So just a 3-minute break and we'll be right back. Have you ever been tired of falling asleep? Me neither. Introducing Coma. You won't have to fall asleep again. That sounds great. Okay. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How it be? Also, hello again, Elad. I don't know if I actually said hi exactly to Elad. Okay. So to give you an idea, let's pretend this is the Lanny B. The Lanny B would start with the flak, the mind control, the clone bay, the teleporter, and the NG, right? And then like 2 borders. So we've picked up like this and that in 4 sectors. Terrible, huh? And long-range scanners. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. 3 shielded ships, cloaking, and missiles. Sun. Alright, I'm seeing if that's a store. So these could be the 2 stores in the sectors, just completely buried, and I don't get to interact with them at all, and we die this sector. Double missiles. well, I only need one shield bubble. Alright, well, that's a good start. It's gonna take a long time to punch down anything else, though. Okay, so the weapons at least are offline temporarily. 1 point of damage. That's acceptable. Yeah, but this setup here is super weak. Like, without the hacking to, like, just to control this room for a longer period of time. Like, it's pretty obvious how weak this setup is. Okay, so we gotta really slow down here. Okay. 1, 2, how much health are you at? 90? Okay, we got this now. As soon as they fix the breach, somebody else will come up to investigate it, and that's when we'll MC them. Oh, right, they have a med bay. Never mind. I don't know, 1 damage and a crew kill isn't bad. But that's Alito. I just don't want that missile to fire. On account that it's a missile that I don't want to fire. Yeah, it's a level 3, that's a level 3 med bay there. That's what that is. Okay, well, should be able to win from here. Missiles are bad because missiles are bad. Yeah, well, essentially. Basically. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. $31. So yeah, the problem was we hit a store where I had the ion, the crystal, a whole beam, a whole one, and I had my missiles, and I had to sell like I didn't have the flak at that time because we got that for free, and so we essentially would have been going into this sector. Like I was looking at like hacking a whole laser one and a crystal heavy, and I didn't like that. But then we got a free flak 1. And so that's kind of what's keeping us into it. But yeah, we're just now doing the every ship's gonna have missiles now. Or their weapons fire like way faster than mine do, because this is 13 seconds. It's just not a whole lot I can do about it. Like, I don't even know what to spend money on, to be honest. I could get Shields 3. Still have hull, down to 6 fuel though. Hey, guess what? So this is the weapon that comes offline if we punch down their system. Six and 1 incoming. I mean, I'm trying. I just, like, the game just, it's doing that thing where it just gives me, like, partial options. It's like, every ship is going to deal you damage 100% of the time, unless you just get, like, a nice dodge. Okay, there's nothing I can do about missiles showing up. All right, that's not going to work. Like, this is not the strategy I would use with the Lanny ship. We would board into shields, mind control, and then run off. But, like, that's just not viable here. Like, I need to try and... This is, like, gives me something to at least interact with their weapons and take, like, one weapon offline. Unfortunately, like... Well, first time we did take the big missile offline. That was nice. Like, this strategy, I've literally never used it. I've never boarded into weapons to do a lockdown mind control before. And I don't, and it's not like I avoid it because it's such an amazing strategy. It's a desperate strategy. I had to bring them back because they could just get small bombed. Because this could be small bombed. Do I try to clone them? No, this is what comes back online first and foremost. So, no, we're not cloning them. One, two, three, four, five. And, like, rocks are just, like, if it was pirates or something where they're at the same health as me, then, hey, you know what? I got a chance. Like, those are all even fights. But basically, I lose every single fight in the rock sector. I don't know how to alter that. I don't know, maybe they'll run out of bombs. Ah, get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. What am I doing? At least we're still able to keep, like, resetting the repairs. That's kind of interesting. I don't even know what to do with these two crew members here. I have no idea. All right. I think I can vent them now. And we can just kite throughout their ship and be fine. Well, the trick was I couldn't let them repair this and fire it while I'm cloning my crew, because then they die for reals. Okay. No, like yakety sax, something like that. Honestly, part of me just wants to also try and get training on my two boarders. That's not gonna happen. $40. Store? Alright. Like, if we can just get hacking, get it up to level 2? We're drastically better. I can do some stuff with that. Okay. Wow. What's the battery subsystem? It's temporary power, so it gives me these 2 bars for its duration. And then it's on like a 25-second cooldown. I got it to thin out the item pool, so it would be more likely that I find the systems I want in stores. It just hasn't quite worked out. Oh boy. If I had good weapons, cloaking would be fine. Oh, if I had good weapons, cloaking would be amazing. Defense drone. This is such... So that would give me a solution to missiles. We have C- weapons. Like, these two are fine. Like, this isn't bad. It's just that they're slow, and I have nothing else. Like, I don't have hacking, and I have no defensive stuff. This is not a defensive system. This is not a defensive system. If I go... I don't know. I might just have to go cloaking just to, like, save on damage. We don't get hacking this run, which is very terrifying. But I need a way to start mitigating damage, because I cannot take their weapons down in time. Do this, fuel and repairs. This is just not as reliable as that is. I'd love to pick up the Zoltan Shield bypass for, like, Zoltan ships and having options for those. So, like, we could board in, punch down weapons, cloak first volley, hit them again. Maybe with our weapon systems. Maybe. I want to say, like, this will be the second time in my 27 runs that I don't get hacking. Hollow went without hacking, I think, only twice. Thomas, in his 80 runs, only did it once. And I'm going to do it. But I need a game changer. Like, I just need a game changer. I need something that, like, allows me to maybe survive. Do I sell long-range scanners to buy more repairs? I mean, 2 shields and cloaking's fine. Hopefully. Assuming we, you know... At least now I get to find fights, right? Right? Get fights, survive them. Okay, oh, you went from... What? Why? Why? Okay, that's fine. Ish. They don't have a med bay. Alright, well, that makes us a lot safer. Remember all that training we got earlier, and that's now gone out the window? Awesome. Awesome. To my shields. Just don't start double fires. That's like a fair request, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Weapons are offline. Means the fight has changed into our favor. Oh yeah, there's a console on the doors. Good stuff. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, we're just stopping repairs. Stopping repairs. And now we're kiting. How we doing? I mean, we got all of our systems. No, right? We got all of our systems, so we're locked in there. We're getting no hacking this run. So that's spooky. I'm really, really gonna need to find weapons. Like, there's still a chance we could get the crew kill in phase 1. But I gotta be, like, super on top of my game here. Gonna need more crew. Also true. So the teleporter can help us fix that. Can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dive. Yep. What do long-range scanners do? So, see how I can see that this says this is a possible ship detected? That's what long-range scanners does. If there's a ship, it'll say there's a ship. If there... That's essentially all it does. It also has, like, 7 or 8 blue options in the game as well. But it just tells you where fights are, or if there's a hazard there. So yeah, like this here, it said this is a sun. So, like, we get to find fights if there are fights present. We can avoid them if we want to avoid them. Same thing with hazards. Yeah, I would argue it's the second best augment in the game, behind Zoltan Shields. At least we should be mitigating damage now. Gross. Alright, same. See, the thing is, I really can't bore with my rock and my crystal and then move them up into weapons. Like, they're just so slow. We could do it with the NGs. I mean, they do the same level of system damage. What are blue options? So sometimes when you jump into a beacon, there's a bit of blue text. You have to have like a specific augment, crew member, or levels of a system to get that. Otherwise, it just doesn't even show it's available. Okay, fight's safer. Most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, they are, like, better rewards. Or they're, like, a chance that you just, like, least likely bad stuff happens to you. Okay, so I gave them something to think about. Boy, they still have a lot of crew, though, don't they? Okay. This is so unbelievably passive with the boarding situation we have. Like, normally, like, at this late in the game, like, you can board really aggressive, but because I don't win fights, because I don't have hacking, like, it's just really bad. So normally you play to, like, try and get things to 100%. Like, okay, like, we just survive 100% of all the fights, and then, like, normally that also coincides with, like, beating 100% of the fights. I definitely don't feel that way. We're in a lot of uncharted territory for myself. Yeah, sometimes there's just like an option to skip a fight, which you typically don't want. Good. We're not using up our health bars. Okay, well, now we are. For a second, we weren't. Yeah, almost every rule in FTL has an exception. So it's like one of the things, like, so the, like, FTL, it's like, all right, like, you learn what all the keys do. Then you learn, like, what stuff does. Like, what is a laser or whatever that is. And then you, like, start formulating, like, little guidelines, little rules of thumb to kind of, like, help you progress. And then you do really well, and you switch over to, like, normal hard mode, and you realize, like, half your rules are going to get you killed there. So you have to, like, develop a whole new set of rules, and then, like, you learn, like, when it is that you actually have to break them. Like, not buying hacking all the time. Like, not buying long-range scanners all the time. Actually, you're better suited there for the most part, really. That's a good weapon. Yeah, well, if they have systems, they almost have to have hacking. Heavy laser probably better here. I'm gonna go with no. I need projectiles because I don't have hacking, right? Like in the late game, particularly like phase 6 of the flagship fight, it's just gonna be juking like non-stop. It has like 38% evasion. So I need projectiles to overcome my disadvantage, and the burst laser gives me the best in that regard. I will have to sell something, and then there's a question whether I sell the ion burst or the ion blast or my long range scanners. I don't like selling another weapon, but boy, I gotta keep finding money. Like, I just have to keep finding money. Yeah, no, there is a time, right? Like, this is a lot cheaper for me to get online. That's true. And if I had, like, hacking, yeah. But I need shots. I feel like I need shots better than I need another 2 damage weapon, because my crystal already does that. Also, it only sells for like $10. I don't know. Whatever. But fire. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you're right. That is a fire. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's try and make money. If I can get the crystal online, then we actually do have a good volley. Oh my gosh. Zoltan for 29 bucks. That's pretty good value. No. This is the other thing we've been doing, is just the empty jumps. Okay. Bzz, bzz, bzz. All right, well, I guess that's a way to eliminate evasion, right? Seven shots is a reliable threshold. I mean, they are both really good weapons. Can't believe I did that. Okay. Yeah, that's my evasion chance. That is correct. Oh, hello, friends. How's it going? They do have doors. This time it took you to eliminate the manage of the rock must repair their tail drive. Yeah, pick bones. 35 bucks. Okay. Yeah. How much is engines? 40. Darn. Well, okay, well, hopefully I get the reward from here. We might have to go level 5 engines. That way we have enough evasion that we have a guaranteed dodge on the ASB. Elsewise, it's only 95%. And that's a potential for a bad time. It's kind of like hacking some. Yeah, a lot of it like that and that. These are like sometime things. There are things I can do with this. I would just feel better if this was like... I'd feel a lot better if this was just my ship in Sector 4 versus my ship in Sector 6, essentially. Okay, that's battery power, that's that, so we're fine power-wise. Okay, well, so much for getting money. The point was to get money there. $37. Best chance of helping us survive. Best chance. Yeah, okay. Sure. Nah, actually, it's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Alright, let's just not deal with them. Hope for one evasion. I just need one. 35% dodge. It had to go 3 for 3 and hit me in the shields. Like, that's literally what had to happen. Well, I'm not going to risk seeing if they hit every single shot the entire fight. Because so far they had. 35% evasion is kind of like nothing sometimes. Just like Nebula. Hey, I got long-range scanners, though. You roll high sometimes, you roll low sometimes. That's the FTL way. The Insta-store that I can do absolutely nothing with. Okay, next goal is to get the heavy laser online, or the heavy crystal online. Intruders on board, missile, disgusting weapons. Okay, so mind control does nothing. Oh good, my clone bay's offline. Cool. Cool, that's fantastic. I love this. This is the best. Yeah, the problem is my mind control is garbage here. My mind control is just garbage. It's like the system just doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe I should have done a full level 2 cloaking and just like run. I had to be so careful because if the ion hits the shields, it moves my battery power away off my shields. Okay. What do I do now? I honestly don't even know what I do now. I don't think I can board him. I can't board them here. I don't have a, my clone bay is offline. Wow, Dart missiles collide in outer space. That's cool. I don't know. If I 3 for 3 and both these systems come offline, I got a cloak to try that with, but then the next fight I won't have it up. That doesn't seem worth it. This is what I mean. I don't have 100%. I don't win anything. I have no guarantees of winning anything. Everything is just you potentially just auto lose instead of you have a chance of winning. Like, I just took 6 damage from this event. Like, I can't get ahead. And it's just super frustrating. It's so unfathomably frustrating to have. Like, I watch other people get their win streaks, and I'm like, all right, like one fight, like one run seems really gross, and then one's like a little bit below average, and then I get like 4 disgusting ones, and it's like, come on. I'm actually not like, I can't point to anything I've done as a player to be like, yeah, that's what like ultimately hosed me. Like, none of it feels that way. It's just been the low scrap, the inability to find the systems. Rip streak, maybe. There's always a possibility of rip streak. Someone far got... I mean, I already got a free flak. I already got a free flak. We got a free flak, and we have a burst laser, but I'm a sector and a half behind. And I keep falling further and further behind with every single empty jump. O2 hack. Well, this fight isn't awful. Not having hacking, not having good borders makes huge differences. Like, those are two massive, monumental differences. Like, that's where the big gap is. Like, yeah, I can win, like, 70-75% of the fights I run into. But, again, I'm behind. So how do I get ahead if I'm still missing out on fights? See what I'm saying? Like, I can't even train my crew. Like, that was my best volley. 6 shots against a distracted pilot. Down to 70%. I have to win this fight. I really, really, really want to win this fight. Okay, well, we're safe. I've done 3 damage to their weapon systems. Or I've done 2 damage and they're just really keeping up the fire beam. How do I stop them from repairing? How do I stop them from repairing? Yeah, see, now I just can't even hit them. I mean, now I literally can't hit them. Do you know what's so bad? If I could just, like, asking for 43 scrap wouldn't be insane, and I could have got the Crystal Heavy online. Like, that's essentially the difference from me being, like, we're doing good, and, like, everything's kind of under control, then that is, like, the 47 scrap when we're behind. Seems like a restart run to me. If I restart, my streak is over, so that's not an option. You never restarting is, in my opinion, it's a bad thing to do. Like, you have to learn how to deal with these issues. I'm just talking a lot because I'm trying to get the frustrations out. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to get the frustrations out of my system, which makes it sound like I'm making it worse, but I'm not. Okay. How do I win? How do I win? No, I don't have lockdown yet, so I can't board. Nah, I don't have a high enough clone bay to bring him back. I mean, I don't take damage here, but they get this weapon back online. I think I killed 1 crew. I think I killed 1 crew. Okay, so they're moving into their med bay. Like, I just don't know how I kill them. I seriously haven't the faintest idea how I kill them. I mean, 50% evasion and their pilot's distracted. Like, what else can I do? Doesn't think there's anything else that I can do. %50 evasion again. How do you beat a ship that has 50% evasion even when they don't have pilots? Oh, you dropped the No, you weren't supposed to drop the shield. Oh, that was really bad. Fire beam uses an ion hit shield, which is at 1 bubble. Fire beam is not useless. I had to roll there. Like, I rolled that we don't die. Like, if that hit Clone Bay, we're dead. Okay, you here, you here. Keep 2 shields up. Yep, no oxygen. It's back online now, though. I could die to an event, though. Like, I could just die to an event. I'm down to 5 hull. That is the you just die to an event level of money or hull. There's nothing I can do about it. That was so risky. I've had 2 fights where I risked stuff. Normally, I'm a no-risk player. But I've had 2 risky fights that, like, potentially would have cost me crew. Still behind. Gonna need a miracle. I need just, like... I just need something, like, not disgusting. Like, so hacking is the ultimate game breaker. It just is. Like, you get hacking for 80 scrap, everything just, like, changes. Because that's off the table, it is very scary. I'm not lying. Like, I'm scared in terms of, like, losing the run. Okay, it's a breach missile, so I can always cloak it, as long as this doesn't hit me in cloaking, or this doesn't hit me in shields. Okay, it's a firebomb, which is... Jeez, firebomb's actually really bad, because I don't have doors. Can't cloak it, though, because missile. And she's put it out. They're at full health. Okay, their pilot is dead. That's going to lower their evasion. It's only... It's not full. I gotta bring him back. At least the rock can put out fires, I guess. Don't be two. Okay. Okay. You know what I also can't do? It's worth it. It's worth it. Can I please have a store? It can be garbage. Just give me a store. I just need to repair 50 scrap for repairs. $21, 7, 8 repairs, 12. Yeah, the potential of dealing like 2 more damage to their weapon systems is helpful. You know, I would go this way if I had fuel. I feel like I have to actually go through that ship. Attack. Wow, this fight isn't like utterly disgusting. All right, since they're not punching down this system, we know they boarded into this empty room here. Fantastic. Stun bomb. Probably not an issue. Get that online before they ion it. So this is an ion bomb. Good. Okay, okay. They're gonna move on through. No. Okay, just sit in their med bay. Actually, the reactor power is kind of nice. Also, it lets me have a solution to ions in like my clone bay. Store. God only knows. Colors wants to be the Sultan. Snipey one's on. I got Zeke. Actually, this should have been Zeke. I've been like so ridiculously focused. I forgot all about the names. Sorry. I don't know what to do. Buffer point shields? Okay. the doors. It's okay. That's not cool. Alright, so our cloak came back online because we defeated the ship. Alright, that was a good rewards. Store, please. I'm gonna take the extra engines to help dodging, getting out of things if they're gross. Oh. Okay. Failed. Something had to happen, right? Eventually? Eventually? Is that the store? Okay. Repairs and fuel. Repairs and fuel. Okay. Do I want the ion bomb? Like, it potentially has good value. Do I just take repairs? Okay, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Or do I don't know, like, get repairs and then focus on getting my shields? Right. I mean, if I sell LRS, I could buy the breach, which is like, it's just so expensive. It's so expensive. What sector is it? Sector 6. I don't know. I definitely feel a little bit more comfortable with having the cloaking, and now that I got 15 hull. Like, it could be really valuable. Or if I'm banking on this being a store, I could wait. Like, we didn't have a tool. We need good old reliable tools like boarding an ion bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, at least I got level 1 training. Okay. Honestly, I think I should just get the repairs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Sirloin. And combat drones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, weapons are done. Okay, defense drone. Okay, they only have the 3 crew. Can I break this before somebody clones? Yay! Can we talk about how I won a fight with there was no oxygen on my ship? I did that. I won a fight with no oxygen on my ship. We ran out. Hey, Snivy. That's a Snivy. One 0304. That's a Snivy. Ta-dum-bum. Gray steak. Shields 3, I guess. Or am I banking on this being a store? If this isn't a store, then yeah, Shields 3. Maybe, I don't know. But it's not even commandeered an airless ship. I don't believe so. It is kind of possible, though, which is funny, right? It's like, you defeat a Lania ship, and you find humans aboard their ship. So I'm sort of expecting this to be a store. Fuel. Small bomb. Small bomb's amazing. Okay. So I'm going to move Snivy to engines here just because they are partially trained. It does, in fact, help us jump away faster. Okay. Yeah, no ASB. That's a bad time. Alright, they're boarding me. Oh my gosh, there's so much crew. That's an unfortunate. Okay, well, I got them to switch. Should be able to break a weapon. Nice. So I get to cloak this, most likely. %39 dodge. Right? That's right. That's right. Okay, got the one dodge. There's some people coming to visit. Okay. Shields and power. Yeah. Kind of want the one fuel. I also kind of could still actually take damage here. No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Kind of don't want a halberd. Halberd's kind of slow. Halberd is a little bit slow. Shields 3, small bomb online, O2 buffer piloting. Everyone could use halberd. Rebel or Rebel Stronghold? Sure. Okay. What a strange journey it's been. Could fight the Rebel flagship, baby flagship. Quest marker. Fights. If that flagship fight is like the easiest fight in the sector? Yeah, it could be. Could have been there. At least mind control has like value now. This is the nice thing is there because I only can send one in there, they do get diverted. That's kind of fun. Well, that's less fun. Yeah, I know a volley was bad, but I wanted to fire it before my cloaking. Okay. Please don't run. Are they seriously still charging their FTL? No, okay. Well, one of them has like 91 health. It's okay. Oh, those are definitely noises I just made. Wow, got my piloting back up. Okay. All right. I want to know. Okay, you're fully trained. You are not. All right, don't repair that system yet. This has the potential of being an incredibly long and boring fight. Because I have the possibility. Yeah. Train up your amnesiacs? Oh. This will be fully charged. I'm like, even if it's just like some partial training. Dealing in the mountains? No, it's just a. It's just that it's like a loft. All right, how are you doing here? Still, like, I need a bunch of more dodges. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to farm some experience on this fight. By just delaying it as long as possible. We get 2 shots every 8 seconds, though. We got the NG here, so we don't hurt them too much. Just trying to keep them alive as long as possible. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't punch him, NG. You're doing a great job. I really mean that. You're doing a fantastic job. Bum, bum. Really, it's the dodge training I care the most about. Yeah, we are training on a ship that's actually trying to run away. How we doing? All right, 11 more. We do have 42% dodge. It's pretty good. We're almost up to a coin flip. No, 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 don't you dare punch him. Don't punch him. Nah, as long as I don't go to piloting, like, that won't happen. They have to do repairs. All right. Okay, I know. I'm, like, checking, like, way too much. 8. All right, we're getting there. As long as our crew, like, doesn't settle down in any one spot, they're not going to punch. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, well, that's me being brilliant. Okay. Yeah, that's great. All right, we'll just let them kill the rock then. And so that's enough training. Should be. How are we doing? Like, as long as we get level 1 training, my cloak is now back up to being 100%. FTL is like time for some lucky. Gotta get lucky every once in a while. Was it 7? I thought it was 8. Come on, one more dodge. Oh, you want that? Oh, you jerk. Whatever. $55. Okay, that could be flagship fight. That could be a flagship. Of course, that one also could have been the flagship fight. I don't know. Like, I don't... Like, yeah, the flagship fight is really good, but I also don't want empty jumps when I could just get, like, guaranteed money. Alright, small bomb is 75, but, yeah, I do think that this is the correct way to go, is get to shields 3. Jeez. Can I kill it? I mean, I could board, probably punch this down. I don't know, buy myself some time. Beautiful. Okay. Hacking teleporter engines 5. Yeah. What? Oh, I don't have hacking. That would be cool. Okay. Nice. All right, one stab. Come on. Come on, flagship. Okay. How was the early game? Like I bought an Ion Blast and a Hull Beat Laser 1 at the first store we got to. No, first store was like nothing, and I just got shields up, I think. I got a shield buffer and long range scanners at the first store. So you think we would make like a bunch of money. But I had to keep hitting stores. Look around. Okay. Okay, so we board, we put 2 in there, mind control, which forces them out of the room because they don't have a spot to stand in. I want to say the earliest I've ever seen it is Sector 5. I almost screwed up there. Actually, I did, but I got there. Everything's fine. Okay, I had to remember that their lasers can hurt me, though. That's important. Their lasers can hurt me. Okay. Alright, what are we looking for on their crew? Got 2 here. They got stuff there. It's all about taking their weapons offline here. Okay. I don't think so. This event, no, we don't. I'm totally okay with just doing a normal kill. I was just trying to, like I boarded and MC'd so that I could drop their piloting. That was essentially the big reason for that particular strategy. We can just leave now. Like, they're done for. What now? Well, we got the halberd beam. Okay. Store. Pike beam. Jeez, what, you're gonna give me the one? Oh, right, wait. I don't have hacking. You have to remember I don't have hacking. Have to remember that. Most of this for the NGB bar the teleport. I mean, I do need to get some stuff on this ship. Like, that's kind of a thing. I honestly want to sell the halberd. Like, it has so much value. Versus, like, trying to get it online. Like, I get to do that. That is so good. The only problem, again, is because I don't have cloak or hacking, like, beam weapons are just not as good, and they're very expensive for me to get them online. I only think I can get away with, really, with, like, a 6-powered weapon system. Because then I need a lot of projectiles to set it up, so it gets good. Again, we do have cloaking, so it's not, like, bad. Like, but I think this is essentially like, this is the ship I go with, try and get some puffer points and key systems, and then just win with it. Which we do have a good chance with now. Hacking, 4 projectiles, and looks like an ion intruder. Piloting. That's a little bit gross. What if they have anything in here? Can I board mind control and get value? Board here, mind control, get value. Glad I got shields 3. I don't know. Maybe this is my best bet of dealing with the Ion Intruder. I guess we'll see where it lands. Oh, they got another defense drone. Okay. Alright, so no one's flying their ship. Technically, no one's flying mine right now, though. One shot incoming. It's probably the least value. Well, I got one of their drones offline. Okay. Wow, I couldn't punch out in time? That's a little bit gross. Okay, so their weapon systems are offline, though. Which is kind of satisfactory. Wow, it's bypassing the cloaking? Did it fire off? Alright, if this is on fire, the rock's fine with it. Okay, I just have to kill 3 crew. 1. 67 bucks. Yeah, I guess you two can fix that. Am I just buying power, most likely? It's not interested in ionize a system that's already ionized? I don't know. I mean, I think I've seen it stack before. The AI does a couple confusing things since the 1.6 update. Alright, we're trained in piloting. We got some boarding stuff. So the Ion Intruder boarded into piloting. We had cloaked at one point, and it was punching down the doors versus setting up to Ion the cloaking. That was in cooldown. Okay, so 2 power bars, I guess, seems reasonable. That's what my ship looks like now. Okay. Cool. I don't know, maybe I still board with them. Maybe. This is scary. Interesting. Okay, so this hasn't fired yet, so this is an ion bomb. So I'm gonna try and hurt their weapon system first. Oh, that was great. That was great. That was fantastic. It's okay. We did enough damage to their weapon system that we're fine with this. Okay, I get another volley off. Probably just break their weapons here. Alright, that's GG's. We've got a breach here. They can't repair it, so that system is never fixed. It's just never fixed. What constitutes a system being partially ionized? Isn't it just ionized or it's not? Like less than a tick or something? Whatever. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, right. Totally get what you mean now. Barb. Okay. I don't want to go to an ion store. But I also kind of need money. Approach the station. Okay, 4 shots and a bomb. Shield heck. Of course! Cloak. Okay, it missed. GG's. We win. Bum, bum, bum. What are you? Sun! Alright, well, that's an empty jump. No thank you. No thank you. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum-bum. And we got full training on weapons. No. Okay, let me check this. I can't remember if this means like they have access to station delayed by 1 jump, moves ahead by 1 jump. Not worth the risk. Wait. After destroying the ship, access the station. No, I don't want to lose a jump. It's not worth it. Friends you haven't met, don't risk it. 38 scrap is fine. Ion Storm, half power, 18. I can roll up to 1 additional power. We do have really efficient weapons, though. Ion Intruder, of course. Did I have anything else in here? Okay, I kind of wasn't banking on using mind control right now, so we're safe. Looks like I got the Ion Intruder offline. Nope, they just had another drone somewhere that's not doing anything. Hi, friendo. Sometimes they still can. Yeah, I kidnapped them. That's true. There's some very, very confusing things going on right now. Nope. Go ahead, repair. What was the breach over here? Yeah, you can kidnap those that you have MC'd. It's actually pretty nice on, like, easier difficulty. Like, it gives you a thing against the flagship if you don't have hacking to still get, like, a pretty easy crew kill with just, like, mind control and teleporter. Da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. So, pilot buffer, O2 buffer, teleporter buffer. Those are the things we're looking to invest in. This fight is gross. Okay. So essentially they have 3 shields. I think just dropping their piloting is my best bet. Cloak the missile. Nice. Alright. Babysit their weapons. And we're safe. Okay. What do I need to do now? I think we're pretty good. Yes it is. It's a good break. I'm probably gonna have to take another one, because I do. Because this, like, suddenly went, well, not suddenly, like, Sector 4 was done in, like, 30 seconds, and then Sector 5 took me, like, over an hour. Do I want to board with an NG? Not really. Where's the rock going? To weapons? That's fine. We can probably just shoot the rock to death, to be honest. Who are grateful assistants? They offer you a reward for saving them. 51 bucks. Okay, that was good rewards. So that's a buffer point, that's a buffer point, that's a buffer point, and there's reactor. Okay. Alrighty. Bum, bum, bum. Small semblance of confidence now. Wow, that's a very serious ship. $22. Okay. I don't know, maybe I want to buffer point in weapons. Or I could just go for 4 shields. Like, a bad hack in phase 1 could be an issue, but I'm a little bit more confident in taking them down even as a weapon ship at this point. Hello there. Unwitting ships. Okay, hacking, double missiles, 2 heavy lasers. That's disgusting. Are you hitting my mind control? Okay. Kind of does away with my typical boarding strat, right? Like, it doesn't last long enough that they break anything. Mantis, human, NG. Oh, yeah, no, this ship is fun. I don't think... So this Leto isn't heading anywhere towards my cloaking. Oh, just that? Okay, well, that's not really what we wanted to see. Guess turnabout's fair play. So I took out both heavy lasers, but both the missiles are still up. Weapons. What else? Wow, that's pretty good evasion. Pretty good dodges. Two repairs. Big missile still online. Okay. I mean, we're kind of just getting through this war of attrition here. Maybe we're actually just bored now. Yeah, it's fine. Crow isn't much, but I've been watching the beginning. I'm rooting for you to the end. Hey, thanks, Stern. I appreciate it. 68 bucks. I don't know. Should I get a buffer point in my clone bay? That's not like the most unreasonable thing. It's a store. What could I get at a store for 120 scrap? I think I'm going there regardless. Need more brave. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Pre-igniter? Yeah, I mean, it would help with phase 3. Bypass would also actually be a thing. Well, I had an interesting decision early on. I had bought a Hull 1 and an Ion Blast in a Sector 2 store. Then I came across hacking later in the sector, but I would have had to sell the Hull laser. No, I would have had to sell the Ion Blast and my missile system. To get the hacking. I opted not to go that route. Then we got a free flak, which was great. And then it was just kind of this myriad sketchy ships of like missiles and low on power and like not quite getting scrap. So that was like sweating bullets for a while. Like Sector 5 looked really bad. We got down to 5 hull. And it was a slug sector, desperately looking to find the second store. Held on. Like just held on. Then we had a rebel stronghold, got the flagship fight. So we made a bunch of money this sector. I think we've stabilized. Wow, it's both. It's actually both. What is better for me? Is Pre-Igniter better for me, or is Bypass better for me? Yeah, I know, it's fun. And then we can get one repair. Bypass. So Bypass is only better in phase 3. But Pre-Igniter's still good in that phase. Oh yeah, no. I was like, I sometimes like have like 2 different words in my head, and then I try putting them together, which is not how the English language works. Like, oh, you just use the first half of the first word you're thinking and the last half of the second word, and then that's how you communicate with humans, people humans. Yes, that kind of thing. It's cheaper. That's true, but like getting this volley off round 1 and against the flagship fight, this is like value every single phase. I want value every single phase. Struggle, yeah, that kind of thing. Like, I went for a store on a... There were 2 fights that could have gone really, really bad. That could have legit gone really bad. But I was doing things like boarding into weapons, mind control lockdown, just to, like, get a weapon offline, and boarding into piloting, mind control lockdown to, like, kill their evasion. Like, that's been a strategy I've used a lot. You know, the kind I, like, never use. Oh, they got a repair bot. Wow, they have, like, no crew, though. Oh, no, they're all just, like, in the exact same room. You're immune to fire. Swift books. Yeah, I just wonder for the 27th. I mean, like, why have, like, a smooth run, really? I mean... Whatever. Okay, it's a dive. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. It's probably fine. Probably. Yeah, we're just seeding it so like the NGB run is nice. Yeah, it's okay. It's a decent volley. Okay, it's only a 1 damage missile. Okay, we're good. I don't need to win this fight. Oh, I trained on a ship that was running away. Like, they were running away, but I got their weapons down to a chain laser, and I used it to train my crew by, like, sending somebody over and just running back and forth for a long period of time. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past initial security, and an officer sets up strict feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? And who are you?" I'm someone who's very tired. Very tired, Tully. It's been a long run. How about we just expedite this, huh? Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none? I don't know if I could risk any more all than I already have, but we're going to try. Hey, Burrito. Oh, yeah, the O2 fight, where in the slug sector... Oh, I'll get to that in a second. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's clearly the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Yeah. O2 hack, fire beam, ion blast, and charge 2. I had cloaking 2 shields. And they had 3 shields against my flak 1 burst 2. Like that's what my weapons were. And we ran out of oxygen on my ship, and we were just teleporting people over to their ship. Eventually, somehow we turned the tide. Somehow, some way. But there was one point in time where I could have lost my clone bay, and I would have lost my crystal. Alright, let's just take the repair. Store. I don't have anything for you. I have 15 scrap. I have 15 scrap. Don't worry about the battle in the distance. Alright, so this is a fight where if I get a crew kill, it's better rewards. Cute. Cute. Alright, well apparently everything's fine. I don't know what I was complaining about. I almost want to just do lockdown and leave. Okay, well, we're safe again from their weapons. Alright, we're just keeping on them on our ship. That's why we cloak there. Good fun. Best fun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. But I was saying this is actually going to be, this is the second run in my streak where I didn't get hacking. The Rock smashed that guy? Sure did. I know, so the question will be, like, was the risk of the dive worth it? I think that was, like, Sector 3. Or should I buy hacking at the store? I don't know, maybe I bought too many weapons early. Like, I bought the Ion Blast and the Burst. If I didn't buy those, maybe I could have just bought Hacking flat up. I mean, I could have bought Hacking flat up then. Would have had double money. Just insta-died, telefrag. Cloaking. Like, I got to the store, and it was, like, a defense drone, cloaking, or medbay. And I was bleeding. I was bleeding so badly. Like, I was just like, I needed something that gives me 100% now, and cloaking was my 100%. But I could actually have some dodges. And then I was like, maybe I can just land double volleys and be okay. But I think MC was first, and then I had to sell the missiles to actually get up into, boarding. I don't know. It's been a really weird run. Like, from Sector 2 to, like 6. Like, that portion of the run was really weird. Oh yeah, Sector 4 had the NG sector that had no fights. Yeah, that's true. Okay, at least it's not a long cloak. Alright, do I want to board into them? There's no guarantee I punch this missile offline. I'll just try to double volley it, I guess. I'm sorry, what now? Okay, cloaking's back online though. Are you gonna hit? Well, the store will be up, so we can take the damage, hop to the store, and then hop back to the base. And even if this is a dive, it doesn't really change much of anything for us. Unless it's a bad hack and it's a shield hack. Okay, that's gonna hit me. Do I want 3 damage more? Then I want the scrap from this fight. Could be 4 damage. Okay. Shoot. I mean, I'll get enough scrap after phase 1, but if I just don't, I may not survive phase 1. So I'll take that buffer point. That. And more reactor. That can give me some help against the ions. Alright, at least I get to... I value the fact that I can jump away from here, hopefully. Alright, this is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Uh-huh, what are you hacking, though? Teleporter. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Bad. Okay, so missiles offline. Decent start. Actually, I'm not happy these swapped, but whatever. Okay. What do I want to try for next? So they're gonna do this. They can't come back at me. How come the crew ain't coming back? Yeah, so if you depower this when they hack it, it's the only system that works this way. So you need to be at least a level 2 teleporter to pull this off. Good. Did I just send you over? Or are you exalting? Oh, yeah. Because you need it to come off cooldown before you can steal power away from it. Yeah. Okay, we mind control them. Oh, this might be close. Or not. Okay. Really well timed. Like a really well timed battery. This is fine. Probably. Okay, so while they're cloaked, they also can't send them back, I don't think. Nope, never mind. I wonder if I cloak. That's okay. Minor problem. Okay. no, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Almost. Okay, mind control you. Level 1 cloak should be sufficient. That's good enough. I do have lockdown. Darn. Ah, I forgot to pull the power. This is super weird. Awkward. Well, we got a kill. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting there. I'm just gonna wait a cycle. We're completely safe. See, as long as we do 1 damage to here, my cloaking always comes back up in time. Now, as long as we just keep them from getting their missiles back online, we should be fine. You didn't go the right way. You didn't go the right way. Sorry. Not exactly what I was going for. I should got a buffer point there. Yeah, like they were really low on health, but they were so low that they would run for the med bay. See, the problem is if I mind control them, like that's always just gonna happen. Crew questions my judgment. Never. They would never do such a thing. Can you get there in time? No, 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 don't. All right, you're not doing what I want you to do. Okay, this is fine. It's not, like, super clean, but it is. Doing stuff. Gunship is nice, nice. Aha! Okay. Okay, so mid base offline. Drop this. Everything's fine. Nice. Oh, they're going back. Please be dead. No, don't do that. Never mind. Just... So, like, the pre-igniter helped me get this missile system offline and bought me, like, quite a bit of breathing room on the early volleys there. What do I do with 25 bucks? There's not like a lot I can do with it. There's a fight here. Which we could take, try and get some more money. I don't know what the purpose of it is. We could, like, maybe save an outpost and get, like, 100 bucks and we get, like, shields 4. How many ships left? This one in the NGB. I'm going to be dealing with a boarding bot, though. Maybe, though, that is best. Same system damage. Same system damage. Yeah, let's go ahead. Hail them. Oh, yes. Plenty of small bombs. Oh, the small bombs. Alright, chase down the flagship. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans the case. Redirect considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Yeah, that's great. Just to get the power back as fast as possible. They will be able to break this before the missiles fire. Okay, so I don't actually have to worry about the boarding drone now. This fence drone is still going to be annoying, though. Oh, I didn't realize that actually got through my shield. That's me. Oh, the beam's up, too. Shoot. Okay. I should cloak so this just doesn't hit it again. None of those are systems I actually needed. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez. Why, even with cloaking, like, shields 4 is, like, super nice. It's so easy just to get, like, annihilated by drones in the beam. All right, we don't fire it off though. We keep that there. Everything is fine. All right, that's fine. We have MC to counter their MC. We have pre-igniter to get our first volley off. Should be good. And we don't have to worry about borders. Do, 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 do. I mean, I won't be able to board for a little bit, but yeah, there's nothing else anybody else is doing. It's fine. All right, don't need teleporter. We just do this. Hard to believe I won this. Yeah, well, FTL. Take a buffer point in here. I really don't want like a crew to be MC'd. That's why we don't reset runs. That's why you don't, you know, oh, well, rip streak. This is just like bad, you know. You keep trying to play to outs, and you hope that something kind of eventually just rolls your way. I mean, yeah, it was like super scary when we were down to 5 hull. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done that Explorer. I wasn't thinking there was a damage outcome for that. Had I been thinking about it, then I wouldn't have taken it. Gave you emergency bailout. Was that the store? I think it's going to this one. It's the one where if you have scrap recovery arm, you get a blue option from battlefield wreckage. You're on how to keep fighting without damage is sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well. Some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. All right, first volley. Excellent. Excellent first volley. Go, my little minions. Dum, da, dum, bum. For some reason, I thought like, oh my gosh, they mind control over here, and I lost sensors. I was like, what? Wow, that's a really tight-knit volley there. FTL. You so-and-so. Maybe I mixed it up. All right, so we just gotta survive this. Wow, that's really weird, because I thought we broke the cloaking, like, really fast after the surge, because we had all of our weapons charged, and it wasn't ready for this one. I'm pretty surprised about that. But everything's fine. I mean, yeah, everything's fine. No. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Well, that was another exciting run of FTL. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Gestro, Blawwolf, Cass, Unreal Name, Zeke, Tetsura, Colors, and Snivy for joining the crew. Yeah, it got to 27-0 again. Why? I don't know. That was like such a really curious run. Like I said, so I mean, I know I talked about it a bunch, but it was like not buying the hacking. Maybe it was just like buying the 3 weapons was greedy. Maybe you don't buy the Ion Blast and the Hole Laser. You just buy like the Hole Laser and then I'm floating 30 scrap. We were just kind of like mix mashing weapons and I figured, but if it's like, if I don't buy the Ion, it's like 15 scrap difference. Like normally that's not like that big of a deal. I've personally only bought the Hole Laser. It's just that it's like 14 seconds. It actually makes my... It's like a slow volley. Hey, Cass! Master Cass. Okay, so we killed 45 ships for 1,647 scrap. That's low. So to give you a rundown, last time the Federation A, we got 1,952 scrap with 43 ships defeated, 1,809 with 42 ships defeated, 1,778 with 41 ships defeated. Yeah, there's a Slug B run where, and considering like we got a bunch of crew kills, like you would think that like we top out towards the score or like freebies. But I don't know. 19-0. Best repairs. Yeah, unfortunately, like that was the Rock B run where we ran into like I did it offline. It was like 23, 24 missile ships. Ran into 16 Artemises. Like that's what that run was. I think there was like a total of 27 or 28 missile weapons I fought the run because there were 3 double missile ships as well. Awesome. Oh, that's a low score. All right, well, that's going to be it for me. I will be back tomorrow night. I don't know if it's going to be midnight. Maybe I'll start it a little bit early. 1,647 scrap is 300 scrap below my average. It's flat 300 scrap below average. So I would argue that's low. And considering we were going for crew kills for much of it, I'm not saying you can't have lower ones. I mean, like, it depends. Like, there was a Mantis B run where I killed 31 ships because we went through 4 NG sectors and was a 45-46. I'm not saying it's a golf score. Thanks for the stream. Help you do stuff while lurking. Ah, nice, Chair. But let me see. All right. For the win streak. Wait, can I do this? Will you, like, do this? I kind of doubt it. Insert function averages. No, you weren't going to do it the way I wanted it to. Okay, so during this run... Yeah, so I'm averaging 1,935 scrap during this win streak. So 390 scrap below my average. This was 2 more scrap than the Rock A run, which again, I killed only 37 ships there. So it's below my average. It's also for 45 ships killed. That's low, particularly with all the crew kills. That's just low. I'm trying to think of... I know I ran from 1 fight, 2 fights maybe? So yeah, Mantis B, Mantis B, that'd be nice. NGB tomorrow. We're gonna raid Dash. They are doing some Minecraft shenanigans, so Droppo gonna go over and say hello to them. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks for like sticking it out through me when I was like somewhat losing my mind. When we took a break, because we needed to take a break and things were like, best of luck in advance. Thank you, I appreciate it. NGB is it's a bad ship. But hey, again, last time I ran NGB, that took 5 hours. And this was another really rough run. So maybe it'll be nice. We'll see. FTL can be nice every once in a while. More 5-hour runs. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm thinking like maybe I'll probably push like towards 11. That and I'll already be up and I'll be like overthinking the run, and I kind of just like want to like at least start the stream and then like get into it. Like this stream I started like 10-15 minutes early, so yeah, I had like another 5-hour run for one run. Yeah, do what it takes to win sometimes. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Like I said, NGB tomorrow. Yeah, did you for that? All right, Thomas, fair enough. Good night, everyone.